Hello everyone. क्या हाल है सबके? चलो आज कुछ नया ट्राई करते हैं, इजी पे खेलेंगे।
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Hey,
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
बचेगा क्या इसका अभी?
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary!
अरे भाई
No.
भाई
Mary!
अपनी बहन को टपका दिया.
Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. No.
कोची का रिमोट था ना.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you?
Stupid beast!
Sorry.
Salute! Kill!
No, please, stop! Who are you? What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
सन से जल रहा है व्यापार.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. Let me go! I need to find somewhere to hide. I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned.
Welcome to the
I
stream.
should be
जो भी
safe
देखा,
enough here.
please leave a comment. Marcus,
almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood. The place seems abandoned.
Welcome to the
I
stream.
should be
जो भी
safe
देख रहा है।
enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Please do not jot people. अरे कहाँ जोड़ दो आपको मैम? कैसी शेयर? हमें कैरी कर लो यार गोल्ड तक. सिल्वर अच्छे पड़े.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
सोने की घड़ी मिली, चलो बेचेंगे. बैंड उसकी सेंसिटिविटी कम करनी पड़ेगी. कहाँ से होगी? गेम प्ले तो बढ़िया है. तो दिखता ही नहीं स्क्रीन पे यार. ये क्या बच्चा है?
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me?
अच्छा इसको काट लिया. फायर बन गया.
No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
ओ भाई सुसाइड करा इसने. हाँ बंदूक मिल गई मेरे को. ओ ये अजी रेन. और भैया कैसे हो? अरे बढ़िया रेड. क्या हाल है?
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave.
कैसा लौंडे?
And now.
बड़े दिनों बाद.
There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming. The orders are to evacuate the hospital.
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
No.
It never got easy.
Bloody dairy, the land of बढ़िया बढ़िया। और सुनाओ रेड, स्कूल वूल चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा?
This makes no sense.
None
None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
कॉलेज में आ गया, सेकंड ईयर। अरे वाह नाइस। मतलब जब हम खेलते थे तो 12th में होगा। 12th में क्यों? 11th में आई थिंक। 3 साल हो गए ना पबजी को बैन हुए। पबजी एंड सो कॉल्ड टिकटॉक। शेयर कर दो यार रिटर्न स्ट्रीम, मैं भी लेके आओ यार। मेरे को बना दो यार वैम्पायर प्लीज भाई। आई रियली वांट टू बी अ वैम्पायर। मैं खून चूसता करूंगा। 11th में था। Oh yeah, I guess that's right.
This is absolute madness.
I guess
I've
that's
lost
right.
touch with the real.
Dance building. Defensive. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and spend experience point to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Okay. Passive skill, body, blood, bite, sun. Okay. अभी क्या build करो? Oh fuck. You drain your own blood to heal normal and anticipated damage instantly. Okay. Save off. You have an XP to unlock aggressive skill. The frozen spider will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Okay. Throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemy in front of you. Okay. Place a cloud of shadows at the target feet on yours. The damage cloud will explode after a shot and poison enemy. क्लोज यहाँ पे कर लेते हैं तो 1000 एक्सपी। मैं कुत्तों का भी खून भी सकता हूँ, कुत्ते जानवर वगैरह जो भी।
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it
must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
ये बढ़िया
My head's spinning. I cannot enter. I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had. It's locked.
It ain't human! Kill it!
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body. My strength, my reflexes, not human anymore.
इनकी वॉचिंग आ रही है तगड़ी गेम है लग तो रहा है ब्रो देखते हैं बाकी आगे जाके ये क्या है नियो के कब तक साले ठीक है योर किंग एंड कंट्री नीड्स यू तक साले हमारी कंट्री कुछ नहीं देते चाहिए
If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. This is despicable.
ये
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
अरे वाह टेलीपोर्टिंग करता हूँ
Dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
ये भी लोग हैं
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so... Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
फटाफट 2 लाइक और कर दो यार। 2 लाइक करने में बहुत तारीफ है। Okay, maybe now we can upgrade. तीन चाहिए। ओके, स्प्रिंग मेरे पास 2 हैं। कॉमन ट्रिगर पार्ट चाहिए।
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the KEYBOARD.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this... Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
I'll leave you to your bottle, then. Hello, sir.
And you'll...
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be...
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, Blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more...
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
The murders?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog?
No one knows.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get...
Why is it?
You must be new around here.
Tell me more.
Every more.
Do the...
You've...
Where am I?
You're at my bar, sir.
So you're...
Yep. Figure...
Aren't you...
Scared of what?
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if...
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
It's locked, all right.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
कि माँ की पहले उसकी बैंड बजा दी फिर कह रहा था something I can do for you. ये
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of...
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famine.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And what exactly...
Sir, if the...
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps.
You should let...
No.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting.
अगर दूसरा आंसर लूँ तो ज़्यादा अच्छा मिलेगा। चलो
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Welcome back. I can't... I think you're... I hide many things from many people, sir. I think you're high... Goodbye, Mr. Hello, sir.
And you'll
I'll leave you...
I hope I live long enough to see them Evening, sir.
I have a I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay?
I can feel your fear, madam.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier to...
Tell me about
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. And I...
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear.
I see.
You again.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is? Please describe it.
What do you expect? He's a...
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here and... I told you all there was to know. I'm occupied presently.
I've never even been to India.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? This man... This blood, and... There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach them. Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever know McCullen to be wrong?
It's locked.
No time I can remember. 3 weeks to the day. All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug it, you've got one job. Best be on your way home. Fair enough. Stupid fucking beast! Murdering bastard! Look lively! It's on to us! Look at it! Stop! Right now!
चलो 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 ये FPS ड्रॉप प्यारा समझ नहीं आ रही मुझे
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
We shall overcome this. We've done it before. No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more. Not again. William, please stop.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I can't feel it.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well. Another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, Listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
लेके जाना है इसको?
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed. A surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William. I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Custom marker at first.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
I cannot enter.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Craig?
Yes.
Hello. Hi.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden.
ठूसना बंद कर, ठूसना बंद कर, ठूसना बंद कर, यार दिख रहा है मेरे को.
He is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Allah. बंद कर.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
गेम तो अच्छी है मार्कस. दीपक दीपू यो 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 नंगे क्या हाल है?
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Maybe दूसरी साइड हो.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
One second, skip.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you...
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted.
What type?
You have been
I may have...
However,
If
the store...
Perhaps I should look...
It's the lot...
The abandoned... It's locked, all right. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody... I cannot enter. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the a puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. Scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage. It's locked, all right.
Yes, Doctor?
Exactly.
It really...
Why the
At the
lack of
London.
You're dedicated.
We stop.
Please, could...
It's the
That's all for now.
Waste your time with me.
Good evening, sir.
I've already heard.
That's quite...
You can call...
I'm not sure.
Well,
You have...
no need to...
Are you
And what?
But
You keep...
How...
You want...
So...
Oh,
It's...
yes,
You...
go there.
So...
It's...
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff...
I see.
You...
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your
Look around you, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps
You mean...
I'm not...
It would...
Nurse Brand...
No.
Is... Why... How are things?
Not...
Do you think...
We...
And... Tell me,
If I...
you can't...
Look,
Perhaps...
you mean...
Goodbye now.
Another night. Surely I can endure another night.
It's locked, all right.
Good evening, sir.
So it is.
Do we know it?
Actually, yeah.
Dr.
He was also.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
You're right. What is the Pembroke?
This hop.
I can't say.
Don't be.
What can you... Tell me...
No,
you
I'll go even...
Any...
I don't get...
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks. Maybe a fisherman.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was...
Why not?
Are you...
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippets.
I don't know what to say, actually.
You didn't force me. This is my...
Then I...
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there, by the sea. Read poetry, and wait for death.
Goodbye, Doc.
Hey, itu itu tanggal ini.
Finally, you...
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor.
Duty call...
Many thanks.
Don't waste your time with me. I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Why does Dr. Tippets claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippets does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration
Hello,
when it comes to
Madhya.
medical practice and knowledge, I really hope
या
he
आपके
doesn't.
क्या हाल है? क्या खा रहे हो?
रोल
मेरे को भूख लगी हुई है और इधर रोल खा रहे हो.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
क्या खेल रहे हो? इंटरनेट क्या?
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे हम जा रहे हैं.
अच्छा तो वैम्पायर है ना? मार्कस भी है किधर है?
क्या कह रहा है?
मार्कस भी है किधर है?
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे.
अच्छा टाइम लाइट खेल रहे हैं.
I cannot enter.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
अच्छा आप स्ट्रीम भी कर रहे हो क्या? अरे तो इधर बंद कर दो ना. इधर क्यों लाइव दिया हुआ है?
Fascinating.
क्या लाइव दे रखा मैंने?
हाँ.
पता नहीं भाई. अरे
ये
In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body. Biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death.
क्या मैं चिपकाऊं?
You, my friend, in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life.
भाई जब खाने कुछ खाने में फ्रूट पकड़ा देते हैं
I
हाथ
wish
में
I could share your enthusiasm.
बोल रहा हूँ कोई बना के दो
But my condition defies scientific
फ्रूट पकड़ा देते हो
Undead, unalive. Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events.
यार
The world's
मैड
most
भी है
eminent
कीबोर्ड
specialist
करंट
in
मार
blood
रहा है
transfusions,
यार
a
कौन सा है
vampire.
पर
One might say a gift from heaven.
एंटी स्पोर्ट्स का MK3400 V2
तो करंट मारता है
कभी नहीं मारी आज तक अभी लेकिन जब से पिछले कुछ 10-15 दिन से भाई जब से खेल रहा करंट मार रहा भाई
Apologize, Edgar. Please.
The Pembroke spoke discretion,
and you would
by this
accepted.
बीच में अपने आप ही चार्जा हो जाता है ये और फिर ऐसे करंट मारने लग जाता है
Do you need some?
I have just
Then ask.
आज मेरे प्रमोशन मैच में ना लाइट चली गई
बता दिया मार्कस ने
इनको बोला भाई लॉगिन कर लो इन्होंने पचवा लिया हो गया मेरा डायमंड मेरे लेकिन मैंने इतना तो पहले से स्टार्टिंग में ही कर दिया था मैं 9-3 मैंने स्टार्टिंग में ही करके रखा हुआ था मैं बहुत मारा था स्टार्टिंग में
just
सोवा लेके बाकी फिर इन्होंने थोड़ा कर
you
दिया
mentioned that yet since you as
The sun. You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend.
Must I?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
Okay.
We'll see each other.
कहाँ जाना मेरे को
अच्छे वैम्पायर मजा आ रहा है
अभी तक तो आ रहा है मिस्ट्रीज आती है मतलब इसमें ना एज अ डिटेक्टिव रोल कर रहा है
हाँ
मतलब मिस्ट्रीज भी सॉल्व करती है बीच बीच में फाइट भी होती है तो अभी तक तो
थोड़ी शर्लॉक होम्स टाइप है ये
हाँ अभी तक तो मजा आ रहा है
खेली है ना शर्लॉक होम्स तो खेली होगी ना आपने
शर्लॉक होम्स पता नहीं खेली होगी नहीं खेली
took my dear wife Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
वो ये सेम
Mr. Rainfield.
ये देख अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे जाए जो लड़की आएगी ना बड़ी सेक्सी है
And we'll be up again soon
हाँ
enough.
ठीक है
सही में यार मेरे को बना दो वैम्पायर यार मजा आ जाएगा
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep.
खून पीते रहो
I'll be
जीते रहो
back
ना
round
पैसा कमाना
later.
ना कुछ
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet,
ढूंढना यार
sweet lady of mercy.
हाँ
वैम्पायर ढूंढना
हाँ से ढूंढो भाई
आप जब भी कहता हूँ बाइट कर मेरे को बैंच
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
ये भी ठीक
It's a pleasure to see you
ये तो तेरे
again.
को याद लगा
दिन में
You
निकल
seem
नहीं पाओगे फिर
surprised.
अरे मैं आगे चूत
Dr.
रात को
Swansea
घूमा
has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment.
Shadow Hunters
to
देखी
Pembroke
तूने?
Hospital.
क्या देखी है
शैडो हंटर्स
The lady who saved
आसपास
me
तो ये तो नहीं रूम में
before vanishing into thin air.
शैडो हंटर्स एक नेटफ्लिक्स की सीरीज
remember you from
है
the
देखियो
pub with
तेरे को अच्छी
Dr.
लगेगी
Swansea.
अगर तुझे वैम्पायर और वेयरवुल्व्स
Indeed.
वगैरह पसंद है ना
Allow me to introduce myself
हाँ
formally.
मतलब उसमें ये है उसमें सारे क्रीचर्स हैं
My name is Lady Ashford.
वैम्पायर भी हैं वेयरवुल्व्स भी हैं और तेरे जो शैडो हंटर्स होते हैं ना मतलब जो रून्स होती है जिनके पास
समझ गया
ठीक है जादूगर
हाँ
वो भी हैं हाँ वो भी हैं एंजल्स भी हैं
Apologies.
और वो होते हैं ना वॉरलॉक्स होते हैं ना
By surprise.
वॉरलॉक्स भी हैं उसमें
To see you.
The pleasure is mine.
बहुत मजेदार सीरीज है भाई मेरे को मजा
More disposed to
नॉर्मल है
answer
कुछ
my
इतना नहीं है
questions now.
मैं कैरेक्टर के हिसाब से भाई
You must have countless questions.
अच्छा वैसे
rather
वो मेरे को
urgent
पता नहीं मैं
matter
डायरेक्ट पढ़
first.
नहीं रहा अच्छा ये क्या कहते
Has
हैं
explained. My
क्या नाम है
cover,
इनका
if you prefer.
नंगे वे का मैसेज आया हुआ है पढ़ा नहीं आपने अब तक
पढ़ चुका देख के भाग गया वो उसी टाइम पढ़ लिया था
Pardon my.
As a new,
I must.
I will gladly.
यही तो लिख के भेजा था उसने
मैं सैंग को लिखूं सैंग फैक्स था
अरे वैलोरेंट पे क्लिक हो गया फक
नहीं हुआ, क्या हो गया?
अबे ओपन हो जाएगी
विंडो। अच्छा आपका लॉगिन पड़ा है क्या?
हाँ।
वाह,
ये किसका बा आया? ओए हो गई, ओपन हो गई। टक्करे अभी खेलूंगा इसके 1-2 चैप्टर और करके फिर खेलूंगा पहले।
थोड़ा थी मैंने, मेरी लाइट चलेगी। लाइट चलेगी तो फिर उसके बाद मैं क्या कहते हैं,
The world would be a better.
You make me.
सो गया था फिर मैं।
Dr. Swansea has commissioned
मैं
me to
जल्दी
be
उठा
your
था आज
agent
सुबह।
in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
मैं तो ऑफिस खत्म करता हूँ, मैं चला स्ट्रीम करता हूँ। वो इशू जो वैलोरेंट में हो रहा था ना,
I've been the victim
वो
of
उसका था
extortion.
सीपीयू से ज्यादा रहता है ना
I've made the
वैलोरेंट,
first payment, but the blackmailer grows
तो मैं
greedy.
सीपीयू से रेंडर करवा रहा था
I must refuse his most recent demands.
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ना। फिर मैंने ग्राफिक कार्ड का पढ़ा अपने, इसमें स्ट्रीम के लिए अलग से एनवेक की चिप होती है जिससे हमारी वीरम वगैरह यूज ही नहीं होती, वो चिप से ही रेंडर करता है। जितने भी तरह 3060 और 30 सीरीज के ग्राफिक कार्ड्स है ना, इन सब में एक एक्सटर्नल चिप है स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए स्पेशली, एनवेक नाम की चिप है। अगर स्ट्रीम करोगे तो वीरम यूज नहीं करेगी।
नहीं थी,
नहीं एक्टिवेट थी, मैंने एनकोडर सीपीयू सेलेक्ट कर रखा था, एनवेक नहीं कर रखा।
अच्छा ठीक 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 ठीक।
तो वो सीपीयू से एनकोड भी कर रहा था और वैलोरेंट सीपीयू भी चूस रही थी।
वो सीपीयू सेलेक्ट की, आप जीपीयू सेलेक्ट किया होगा, वो ठीक हो गया होगा।
हाँ, क्योंकि मेरे को बाद में याद आया ना, मतलब वैलोरेंट भी तो सीपीयू वाली गेम है, जीपीयू तो यूज ही नहीं करती।
प्लीज कंटिन्यू कर दो आप पहले।
Eclipsed only by my shame at having put
माय
the
एम्बैरेसमेंट
hospital at risk. The threat from
मतलब इसके
anonymous
वो अच्छे हैं
scoundrel is
ऑप्शन,
clear.
जो ग्राफिक्स है ना,
Of dates.
जैसे कि कहीं ऊपर की जगह होती है, चढ़ना होता है तो टेलीपोर्ट सा करके जाता है एकदम स्पीड में।
ओह नाइस, आपने वो खेली हुई है प्रोटोटाइप?
हाँ प्रोटोटाइप खेली है, दोनों खेली है भाई।
हाँ वो भी अच्छी लगी थी मेरे को।
प्रोटोटाइप दोनों खेली है, मस्त गेम थी भाई उस टाइम की, बहुत प्यारी गेम,
बहुत प्यारी। हाँ मुझे बहुत प्यारी लगी थी।
उस टाइम तो ड्यूअल कोर था ना मेरे पास, उसमें ठीक ठाक चलती थी। एक पुराना सा ग्राफिक कार्ड था मेरे पास, मतलब इसका आता था, एनवीडिया का आता था, बड़ा पुराना सा कोई, उसमें मतलब 2 GB का कार्ड था, वो उस पे चल जाती थी वो अच्छी। वो उस टाइम पे तो बहुत प्यारे लगते थे उसके ग्राफिक कार्ड भाई, उड़ के जाना, कंज्यूम करना, मजा ही आया।
मैंने 1030 पे खेली है मैंने मात्र खेली होगी 30-40 FPS पे, पर बड़ा मजा आया था मेरे को तब भी।
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed.
Please
calm down, madam. Harriet.
तो ये चमगादड़ नहीं बन सकता
हैं?
हाँ वैम्पायर नहीं,
ये अलग लेवल का वैम्पायर नहीं। वैम्पायर्स के वैसे अगर तू सर्च करेगा ना गूगल पे, तो तेरे 90s 30s में और 40s में जब फ्लू आया था ना लंदन में, उस टाइम पे रियल में पाए गए थे बहुत सी ऐसी बॉडीज मिली थी जिनका पूरा खून गायब था।
An investigation into a
Debauchery then?
Really?
90, 30 और 40s के टाइप
irrefutable proof.
और 80
ये तो सच है भाई, एक टाइम पे एग्जिस्ट किए हैं वो तो कभी डिनाई करने वाली बात ही नहीं है।
Thank you for your...
वरना ये आप ना सोचोगे भी क्यों ऐसे मिथिकल चीजें, सेम यूनिकॉर्न्स और सब का भी है। लोग कहते हैं वो फैंटेसी क्रीचर्स हैं, बट एक्चुअली में किसी ने देखा होगा उनको तभी वो बोला गया है ना, बट वो दिखे नहीं है ज्यादा लोगों को, इसलिए वो फैंटेसी में आते हैं।
कोई ना, अब कब वर्ड अपने आप तो उड़ के आ नहीं जाएगा दिमाग में हमारे।
हाँ जैसे एक वो हॉर्स होगा जिसके ऊपर सींग है, उसको यूनिकॉर्न बोलेंगे, वो थोड़ी होता है, किसी ने देखा ही होगा। वो अलग बात है, वो ज्यादा को दिखा नहीं है।
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
And I'm...
Well,
people have seen it.
What can you tell me about the strange man?
मेरे को ना वैम्पायर से वो याद आ रहा है,
Let me
ट्रांसल्वेनिया।
वैम्पायर नहीं था, मजाक कर रहा
भाई क्या मूवी है यार, क्या मूवी है भाई।
Miss Jones deserves her.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones
Diamond
deserves...
1
who says I don't care for
बढ़िया।
She could have...
that old witch?
वो कितना टाइम रह गया?
क्या?
What can you...
Let me get...
सीजन का?
सीजन में अभी है 22 दिन, तब तक D2 D3 भी हो जाएगा बड़े, तब तक इमॉर्टल भी हो जाएगा करने को, टू बी ऑनेस्ट।
You... How... What?
मिल्टन के बारे में इंफॉर्मेशन
How long?
मेरा ना डायमंड करना जरूरी भी था।
How long?
अब आप पूछो क्यों? तो मैं आपको बोलूँगा समझ जाओ।
What can you...
Got it.
हाँ समझ गए ना?
Goodbye, Nat.
ओके एक टास्क हो गया 27 मिनट इतना जाना है। फाइन नर्स गैन बैरन
कैम ऑन कर लो ना तो स्ट्रीम पे।
कर रहा हूं ना थोड़ा हाथ में दिख रहा है ना।
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
हाँ।
Have you seen...
उसके बाद ही बोला।
Do you know...
तेरे को भी शिकायत आ रही है।
Goodbye, Nurse.
ऐसे बंद कर दो मेरा।
30 मीटर नीचे जाना मॉर्ग में जाना क्या?
बाय। ये वही यार लंदन स्टोरी लग रही है मेरे को ये जिस हिसाब से ड्रेस्ड है।
हाँ लंदन की है, लंदन में ही हुआ था ना वो तेरा क्या नाम है?
ये फ्लू के टाइम की है क्या?
स्पेनिश फ्लू फैला था ना वहाँ पे तब की है।
ये फ्लू के टाइम की है ये?
हाँ।
ओ बा।
यहाँ पे कौन?
पर इसमें तो ये हीरो बताया है, ये अच्छा कैरेक्टर है।
हाँ ये मतलब वैम्पायर गलती से बन गया है, डॉक्टर है।
ओह
ठीक है तो अब ये मतलब एज अ डॉक्टर इसको एक डॉक्टर मिला जिसको वैम्पायर्स के बारे में पता था। इन्होंने मतलब इस डॉक्टर ने ब्रदरहुड बनाया हुआ है वैम्पायर्स का और इंसानों का।
अच्छा
ठीक है तो क्या होता है कि मतलब ये गलती से अपनी सिस्टर को ही बाइट कर लेता है जब मतलब नया न्यूबॉर्न बनता है ना।
हाँ अच्छा तभी कॉन्शियस गेन हुई होगी इसको।
हाँ।
मैंने मेरी सिस्टर को बाइट कर दिया
तो इसको कॉन्शियस गेन हुई उसके बाद
तो टेक्निकली अब ये वैम्पायर कंट्रोल क्या हो मतलब बाहर है बट स्टिल वैम्पायर है।
हाँ मतलब मैं मतलब इस गेम में क्या है ना जो भी तू एक्शंस लेगा ना उसी के ऊपर पूरी स्टोरी लाइन डिफर करेगी।
हाँ ये तो है।
ठीक है उसके हिसाब से पूरी मतलब इसमें इनफिनिट एंडिंग हो सकती है इस गेम में।
किसको कह रहा है नोवा ने से रिलैक्स?
अरे वो वहां पे जाने का रास्ता नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को। वो नर्स तो दिख गई मुझे तो जाऊं कैसे मैं?
आगे से ही होगा।
नहीं यहाँ पे गेट खोलने का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा। पानी में भी नहीं कूद रहे।
आप कह रहे हो टेलीपोर्ट हो सकता है?
जगह नहीं दिख रही ना एफ का ऑप्शन आता है टेलीपोर्ट करने का ऑप्शन हमको। सो मे बी आई हैव टू गो थ्रू अनदर वे।
अरे नहीं पीछे जाओ मुझे पता लग गया। पीछे जाओ वो जो गेट नहीं दिखा था पीछे एकदम जहाँ बंदे पे एफ आया था वो बात करने वाला। पीछे जाओ वहाँ पे पीछे जाओ सच्ची कह रहा हूँ मेरे को मिल गया रास्ता। पीछे वो गेट है एक। अरे इधर सीढ़ी के ऊपर नहीं नीचे ही डॉक के ऊपर ऑपोजिट जो गए थे आप।
नहीं गेट है यहाँ ना जा नहीं सकते बड़ा। ये लॉक्ड है ये लॉक्ड है।
अरे रुको तो सही।
ये गेट क्या होगा ना।
रुको स्ट्रीम पे देख।
I cannot enter.
चल रही ना थोड़ी। ये नहीं पीछे जाओ इसके पीछे रास्ता नहीं है उधर सेम जगह सीढ़ियों के नीचे ही जाओ पीछे।
वो बंद है
दरवाजा है
बंद है।
वहाँ पे पर एफ का ऑप्शन आ रहा था।
इसको इन्वेस्टिगेट करना।
Please sir.
What's going on?
I'm Blight.
I'm
Oswald.
How long? Don't be...
क्योंकि उस साइड भी डोर है तो हो सकता है आप यहाँ से अंदर घुस के वहाँ से निकल पाओ। देखो ना उधर डोर जहाँ पे वो लॉक है ना जहाँ आपने जाना है उधर उसके साइड में देखो वहाँ पे एक और डोर है।
I have all the
Thank you.
जहाँ लड़की खड़ी है उसके पीछे एक और ऐसा ही दरवाजा है तो ये कनेक्ट तो करते हैं सारे। इस बंदे से बात कर लो।
अरे ये रहा रास्ता है यार। तो
मिल गया क्या?
हाँ अपोजिट सीढ़ियाँ हैं बे। मतलब जीपी बेचारा इतना भी यूज नहीं हो रहा उसमें फैन भी नहीं चल रहे।
वाह ये तो बहुत टाइम पहले की गेम।
ये देख टेलीपोर्ट करके दिखाऊं तेरे को ओह ये
It's locked.
सालों मैंने तो उसकी अभी मानोगे नहीं तो तेरी ऐसी की तैसी साले चला जा सीधा मुंह करके फेंकूंगा और
What? Teleport.
थोड़ी हैंड कॉम्बैट इसकी बेकार
हाँ
ये चक्कू दराते ऐसे लड़ने से अच्छा मैं हाथों से लड़ता हूँ उसे
चाकू से क्यों लड़ रहा है ये
क्या पता
और इसका डैमेज इतना कम क्यों है एक वैम्पायर होने के साथ तो इसमें पावर अच्छी होनी चाहिए
अपग्रेड नहीं हुआ ना अभी मुझे हो रहा है
अच्छा सही है तो
रास्ता तो ये रहा बट यहाँ पे जा क्यों नहीं रहा ये
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe.
Let's investigate the region action.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry.
अरे गूगल करना है यार टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है
Have you found...
Not yet.
All right.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
इसको आइडेंटिफाई करना है पर करना कैसे है
Don't worry, we're safe.
अरे डोंट वरी वी आर सेफ तो ठीक है रेस्ट टू अवॉल क्या बोल करूं मैं इसमें हाँ तू बता कुछ
Good evening, Doctor. Have you heard? Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
चलो एवॉल्व करके देखते हैं इसकी लोकेशन तो पता लगी नहीं ना
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Have you seen... Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Don't worry, we're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah,
जाना ही था
I'll
वहाँ पे
see
वैसे।
someone at the
Focus
hospital.
करना था उसके ऊपर।
Be careful. You look so
Contraction.
bad they may keep you as a patient.
Yeah,
Fuck
क्यों?
him. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Oh yeah. Fight आएगी fight. Oh yeah. Blood sewers. Okay. यार ये weapons वगैरह कहाँ चेंज होंगे? मेरे को नहीं चलाना है इतना. ओके ऐसे चेंज होगा क्या? Okay, volume चला. Got it.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
ये बाहर निकल गया ना.
Oof.
वो गेट खोलना नहीं था.
यार मैट भैया. हाँ क्या कह रहे हो?
बोल बोल बोल.
आप बोलो क्या कह रहे थे?
मैं कह रहा हूँ वो गेट खोलना नहीं था.
अच्छा वो खोलना ही नहीं था क्या? हाँ मैं कह रहा हूँ यार कुछ चीजें बताओ यार नवरात्र में खाने वाली. यार भूख लगती है कुछ होता ही नहीं है.
नवरात्र भाई मैंने कभी भर्ती नहीं रखी.
अरे व्रत नहीं कह रहा, मैंने कौन से रखे हैं व्रत तो, पर कुछ खाने के लिए होता ही नहीं है, हर चीज में प्याज व्याज नहीं डलता।
चिप्स आते हैं शायद नवरात्रे वाले, वो खा ले।
हाँ शायद वो आते हैं। अबे भाई
ओ भाई what the fuck, ये क्या बवासीर आई है?
क्या?
ओ भाई 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 भाई
कौन आ गया?
भाई ये क्या क्रीचर है भाई, क्या है ये?
कौन सा क्रीचर?
लाइव स्ट्रीम में देख रहा क्या?
देख रहा हूँ, कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा। सुअर बीस्ट अच्छा है। वैम्पायर के साथ बीस्ट जो है।
ओए होए होए
What?
भाई मैं मरने को। ये गन कैसे चेंज करेगा?
आई थिंक इन्वेंटरी में चेक करो, ट्राई करने की।
दोनों गन इक्विप कर रखी है मैंने।
हाँ कर तो रहा है चेंज।
गन चेंज नहीं कर रहा ना, वो पिस्टल ही चला जा रहा है। अरे मेरे को भाई कीबोर्ड के कंट्रोल था ना। राइट क्लिक से फिर राइट क्लिक।
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Clutch way too young. Let's say good down.
No.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must...
Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes.
Good. Are you sure you're...
अरे हाँ देखिए भाई चलना वैम्पायर की भी हेल्थ खत्म होती है एक्शन बता तेरे को एक की वॉचिंग कौन देख रहा क्या कर रहा है एक्शन तू
मैं वीडियो देख रहा हूँ
किसकी
बेलूगा
अरे वैम्पायर वर्ल्ड में ज़ॉम्बीज क्या कर रहे हैं बीच वाइट चैपल भाई बाइक वाइक दो यार लोंडे को ऐसे तो भक्ता भक्ता बावला हो जाएगा कौन हुआ कहा तेरी ऐसी की तैसी
Stupid beast!
बड़ी बढ़िया चीज है पास का है वेपन्स Oh fuck! तेरी ऐसी की तैसी तेरी ऐसी की तैसी तेरी ऐसी की तैसी मेरी हेल्थ की ऐसी तैसी कर दी साले तूने क्या बिल्ला
गाली दे रहा है
लाइव स्ट्रीम देखो जाके पता लगेगा किसको गाली दे रहा
कहाँ लाइव स्ट्रीम देखो
अमेरिका के टीवी चैनल पे Abandon investment property. Okay. Oh, पैसा ही पैसा oh, भाई पूरा फ्लोर ब्लड पे भाई लाइट चूहे खून दे मेरे को थोड़ा
I cannot enter.
सालो
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's a cesspool.
You're very lucky.
Yeah, filthy immigrant.
You can find...
पता क्या सोच रहा हूँ अक्षुन, दोबारा अनचार्टेड की स्ट्रीम कर दूँ चारों पार्ट।
इसकी अनचार्टेड की मेरी बात मानो, जब पीसी पे आएगी ना
तो
तब करना।
फोर्थ ही तो आएगी खाली।
हाँ अरे जब भी आएगी तब करना, तब देखेंगे लोग। तुझे कब आई है यहाँ पे?
मैं 3 बार बोला मैंने अक्षुन।
अरे मैं म्यूट मारा हुआ तब का ही वो मेरा लाइट लगा था ना, तो मेरा भी अनम्यूट किया देख के।
शर्म आती है?
नहीं।
हाई फाइव अक्षुन।
तेरा खेलना
अबे ओ गोली कैसे चला रहा तू? गोली कैसे चला रहा तू? अबे तू भाई बीच में आया बे?
मैंने बजा दिया भाई। अब किंग मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा क्या होगा, वो भी खाने पीने लगा।
तेरी
नहीं हुआ क्या हुआ?
भाई तीन तेरी ऐसी की तैसी। क्या सूता है तेरे भाई ने? अब सूता ही बहुत है।
जॉन वे देखेंगे लोग यार। वीडियो पे भी 5K व्यूज।
किसकी वीडियो है?
सैम भैया की।
हाँ तो उसके बाद अच्छे जा रहा है। सही ग्रो कर रहा है वाला चैनल उसका।
बहुत डांटा था मैंने उनको, ये पता है इस चैनल के लिए बहुत डांटा था। मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा।
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Instagram भी सही उठा उसका। सुमित के पास भी जाना है।
Are you all right?
The bastard at the wall next.
If you've been hurt, I can help.
Name's Albert.
What happened?
Hey! Oh, so, I said...
Do you know...
Never.
I found the recruiter you were expecting.
I knew it!
This no... Goodbye.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
What? Shooting a what? I'm Doc...
No.
No. You mean... Yeah. You... Do you know... Would... What? It's a... What else? A gun? How are you?
I'm not...
क्यों तो मत देखो क्यों देख रहे हो?
Goodbye, young.
I'll not die in some piss stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lappy.
Its effectiveness has been proven
What do you want?
Very
Leave me
bad.
alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is.
Huh?
Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
यहाँ से भी रास्ता आएगा.
I love it.
इसकी माँ की ये क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे?
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
अक्षय नर्स को धोखेबाज निकली यार.
You need our help.
हाँ.
वो नर्स थी ना बोट
रोजी
पे.
की बात कर रहे
Want
हो?
to finally tailored to be for white.
अच्छा बोट पे हाँ.
वो बहन से मेरे से पहले दूसरी सिटी पहुंच गई.
Stray poet who is always about.
अब ठीक है.
मतलब वैम्पायर स्लो है इंसान फास्ट है.
No,
हाँ.
not at the
What a
same
logic.
cost, this man. I suspect some machination from that journey.
Clayton Darby. Is
Why
he
is
still
you
asking
come?
questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's
Hello.
Church.
तेरा
I
कितना
swear
हुआ
he is
रैंक अप?
tracking me just down.
डायमंड 1 15.
पिंग आ रहा है रात को?
पता नहीं.
I must talk to that journalist.
देखते हैं आ गया ठीक है नहीं आया तब भी ठीक है. सोलो कर लूंगा मन किया तो.
Nearby the church.
कौन आएगा?
किंग.
किंग.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on. Welcome, sir.
I am
Doctor.
क्या होगा तुझे?
Business. Well, you...
गुदगुदी हो रही है नाक में तब से.
How is business?
Business.
Huh?
There's no...
As
Well, you...
violent.
Yeah,
What?
in the club. No.
इसका भागने का स्टाइल बड़ा अजीब है भाई, एकदम से वॉकिंग में आ जाता है, मुझे इतना अजीब लगता है। नहीं बैठ भैया,
अरे वो स्टैमिना खत्म हो जाता है ना। मजाक की
एकदम एनिमेशन नहीं है उसमें, मतलब अरे
मजाक की बात नहीं है ना, वैम्पायर का भी स्टैमिना खत्म हो रहा है।
एक्सक्यूज मी, मतलब इस दुनिया में कोई नहीं है
भाई। ढूंढ भाई, मेरे को कटवाना है वैम्पायर से।
I'm not
रुजित से कटवा लो।
According to you,
पागल नहीं होना, मेरे को परमानेंट।
भाई
have you heard, or could you
हाँ ग्रीन कार्ड मिल रहा है तो बात अलग है।
तो हेलो, ठीक है, ये थोड़ा डार्क हो गया।
excuse doctor?
ओ भाई साहब,
I heard you're
जितनी भी लग मैं क्यों काट लूं किसी को?
I'm afraid without I don't. He no really. He went. He has no. Where he spent? What is a? It's a these.
बोलो।
नो, मैंने बोला उसको वो कल खेलने आएगा तब वो बुलाएगा तुझे।
किसको? क्या? कौन?
इमचॉर्टल 3।
अच्छा।
समझ गया मैं किस।
उसको स्मर्फ से आना पड़ेगा।
ये वही है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ लूजी।
कौन? नहीं, तू नहीं जानता उसको।
FPS वाले सर्वर वाला?
नहीं, वो तू नहीं जानता उसको।
लूजी के लिंक्स लगा अक्षुन।
और क्या भाई? ऐसे थोड़ी गर्ल गेमर बोलते हैं, सॉरी ग्रिल गेमर, सॉरी ग्रिल गेमर।
तो ग्रिल मत बोलो, फिर से कुछ याद आ जाएगा मां डेड को।
अबे हाँ, दिल तोड़ती रहती है व्हाट्सएप की डीपीओ में।
अरे व्हाट्सएप की डीपी देख मेरी, ग्रिल तोड़ जाएगा।
रोजी मैं खुद देख के तो उसको फोटो को ना 5 मिनट देखते हैं, मैंने कहीं क्यों डाली है ये? मतलब भाई इतनी क्या बुरी हो गई आपकी जिंदगी, क्या ऐसी डीपी रख रहे हो आप? मैं सही में कह रहा हूँ, जब
तो पटा के रख।
हाँ
I know what you're
saying। अच्छी सी लड़की देखी, उससे बात कर।
Camellia।
अब मेरे क्या कहते हैं, मेरा सबसे बड़ा रीजन क्या कहते हैं, मेरी प्रोफाइल पिक्चर पे मेरी फोटो नहीं है, वो ये है कि मेरे कॉलेज के ग्रुप, मेरा कॉलेज वाला ग्रुप है ना जो बीबीए वाला, वो बहुत हरामी है, वो बंदों को डीपी बड़ा जज किया है उन सब ने।
मेरे से मिलवा
तो मैं अरे भाई ऐसे तो मैं ही फाड़ दूंगा उनकी, उनको घंटा कुछ नहीं पता जितना मैंने
फाड़ दूंगा मतलब क्या?
अरे एक मिनट, नहीं मेरे को एक बात बताओ। अबे एक मिनट,
मेरा अक्षुन गाना गाएगा, फाड़ दूंगा ऐसे बेटा सिल नहीं पाएगा।
और क्या? नहीं मिनट में वैसे सही में एक ये प्रैक्टिकल बात है, मैं कोई झूठ भी नहीं बोलूंगा इसमें। जो मेरी एज का सेम मेरे साथ होगा कॉलेज में, आपको लगता है वो वैसे ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस होगा?
हाँ।
नहीं होगा।
तुझे क्या एक्सपीरियंस है? पहले तो ये बता।
अरे वो वे में नहीं कह रहा मैं,
किसी भी वे में।
किसी भी वे में क्या भाई?
वैलोरेंट को छोड़ के।
वैलोरेंट की बात नहीं कर रहा भाई मैं, वैलोरेंट की बात नहीं कर रहा।
बहन जो कहाँ है मेल बॉक्स, इसकी माँ का मेल बॉक्स?
मेरा ग्रुप ही मेरे से हमेशा बड़ों से रहा है।
ये तो है, तुझे बड़े बहुत पसंद है।
तभी तो रुज़ी को रखा है। चलो छोड़ो।
हाँ?
आगे।
ए हट, मैं जा रही चिकन नगेट्स खाने। चिया पिप्स।
नवरात्रों में चिकन नगेट्स?
इनको घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
अबे मैं नहीं पालती यार।
पालती?
I mean I don't follow।
नहीं ओके ले पालते।
मैं जा रही हूँ।
हम पालते हैं भाई घर में, ठीक ओके।
जाना। ठीक है।
Find the mailbox and the letter। कौन सा मेलबॉक्स और कौन सा लेटर? इसकी माँ का लेटर।
लोगों को कैसे पता है वैम्पायर हो?
पता नहीं भाई, मेरी खुशबू सुन के पता लग रहा है इन्हें।
ये तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं होना चाहिए। ऐसे तो कल को जो दिखे उसको समझ ले भाई वैम्पायर, उसको पेटने लग जाए। ऐसे थोड़े दिखते पता लग जाता है कि वैम्पायर है। कुछ करेगा वो तो पता लगेगा ना।
भाई ये रहा मेल बॉक्स में आता हो गया।
एक बार बताओ, आप क्या खून चूस के अपनी हेल्थ वेल्थ बढ़ा सकते हो? ऐसा भी है?
हाँ वही तो कर रहा था मैं दिन से।
पकड़ा कैसे है सर को?
नहीं, मैं खाली उनको मार रहा हूँ जो मेरे ऊपर अटैक कर रहे हैं।
ओके।
कांट एंटर तो जाऊं कहाँ से साले? मेरा अटैक डॉज कर दिया हरामजादे ने।
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news. It's locked, all right.
This one from this side. That I got. ये तो वापस कहीं आ गया। नाइस नहीं।
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
It's locked.
Forgive my... What? Well, what to be? I have... Good evening. Do you know... So, you're not exactly...
Not...
What? What do you mean? Quite... What do you mean? Quite...
You...
What? Really? What is left? Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Your Joseph.
Vicar.
Tell me, your Joseph.
Vicar.
Have you...
No. As a...
Where did... I have heard it. Good evening, sir.
Please be my guest.
Really?
I'm a poet, sir.
Man, but are you... If... What terror? What do you remember? Most... but... Are you... but... I don't... Well, if so... Well... Tell me, Mr.
The plate...
Do you...
On the...
What can you...
Not much.
And have you ever tried...
Maybe.
Perhaps you're just...
One day.
In what way?
The struggle...
If you say...
Such
vivid.
Oh, yes?
Do you need medical... I will... May I ask...
Extraordinary part of...
I'm looking...
Doris...
What can you...
Darius...
Not interested.
Darius...
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret...
No, I didn't.
Are you not curious?
That girl...
I feel...
Guilty!
I'll leave you.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Hello again. Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand. Very well. Hello again. Tell me. Very well.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not
Full
looking
line मार रही है
for
कि नहीं
selling, but I'd like to ask you a few questions.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Christina, have you?
I don't...
You can...
And you think that would worry me?
Considering your...
If it is gone...
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe...
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Are you talking...
I've seen you.
Why the...
How can you...
Tell me about you.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am...
Short story. The war...
I always thought I...
You know, this money is not only for me.
Tell me about
Are you...
I have... I always...
You know...
Do you know...
I don't...
You seem to...
Dorothy...
मैड भैया नमस्ते
Goodbye, miss.
कौन आया?
Take care of yourself.
अर्पण आया
नमस्ते बेटा नमस्ते नमस्ते बेटा जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करके आओ यहाँ से
किसकी आपकी बोलने की बात है हम तो पहले ही लाइक करके बैठे हैं जब से लाइव चालू हुई थी
ये कौन आया टैन है
मैं था सॉरी अरे मैड भाई कुछ खेलोगे यार बहुत बोर हो रहा हूँ
फिलहाल तो अभी तो यही मैं तो खेल रहा हूँ
दिमाग खराब हो रखा है बहुत जोर से
Sir, don't you see where...
I'm nothing.
Yes, you...
I have to...
ये कौन सा गेम है रे अच्छा वैम्पायर
If you want to...
We've not... So, she's... Tell me. Who is she?
She's...
You say she has...
Well...
Are you in love?
Don't be...
Do you have any Don't be a... This... How did you meet?
I'm her oldest friend in England.
You mean...
Really?
I know you,
No.
but remain... Goodbye, Miss...
It's locked.
Find Dharoti instantly. हाँ तो कुछ दिख ही ना रहा, क्या find करूँ?
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
मैड भाई चोट नीति पंकज गुप्ता, ये कौन है? अर्पण तू है क्या?
Yes?
Goodbye, Mr. Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Yes?
I know, but tell me.
I do.
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Actually,
Then.
oh.
Ah!
Tell me.
Read. Had.
What do you?
I don't like
competition.
Never met.
Goodbye. Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now!
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I have this, nurse. Allow me to finish the procedure alone. I need the room.
I'd prefer to stay and see this through. This is my patient, Doctor. I have needle and thread for stitching the wound.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
You're here to test my bedside manners. To what do I owe this courtesy? I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stopped.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Nurse Crane, There is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but this dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
I'm not ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
This one stinks already. There's one of them vermin.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
It's locked, all right.
Ready? चल है
कर दो यार
क्या खेल रहा है
देख ले स्ट्रीम पे जाके
मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या
तो इसका 4 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम करते
यार स्ट्रीम कर रहा मार्जिल ने वीएलटी छोड़ दी
वीएलटी छोड़ दी ग्लोबल पे गया होगा
वो पता नहीं कहाँ गया बट वीएलटी छोड़ दी
किसने कहा ये
थैंक यू फॉर योर सर्विसेज है
वीएलटी के पेज पे हाँ तो फिर वो कुछ MW1 आ रहा होगा उसके लिए।
MW1 तो है पहले से ही।
अरे मेन रोस्टर में MW1 अभी तक सब्स्टिट्यूट था ना।
हाँ
मेन रोस्टर में ला रहे होंगे MW1 को।
इतना कुछ देखा नहीं था बट मैंने मतलब डेथ मेकर ने वो रीपोस्ट करा था ना तब देखा था।
मुझे लगा नहीं था मार्जल छोड़ के जाएगा। फायर ब्लड गेमिंग जॉर्ड में धन्यवाद बे।
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
ओ तेरी भैंस की बॉस कहाँ से आ गया?
डिले कितना था स्ट्रीम पे?
थोड़ा सा ही, बहुत मिनिमल।
तेरा डिस्कॉर्ड भी है?
किसका?
तेरा।
ले तो ज्वाइन नहीं किया तूने, बहुत बढ़िया भाई।
कर यार कर। चल तू कर फिर मैं आता हूँ ना।
आ जा रहे।
अरे मतलब ऐसे ही थोड़ी देर देखूंगा भाई यूट्यूब स्टूडियो देखूंगा। सुबह से अभी पीसी चालू करा है मैंने।
अभी खेलूंगा वैलोरेंट में थोड़ी देर में।
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not...
Anyway, I have concluded...
I see.
The case is closed. Permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her group.
You killed her. Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He...
What do you...
The Brotherhood...
And...
As you well know.
I know this is...
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now. And 27 I shall remain.
Very well.
A lady...
And who bestowed upon you this?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan.
What
Not a
I've been away from...
Things have... Yes.
हाँ छोड़ ये serious कैसा बैठा है तेरा?
देख रहा हूँ story देख रहा हूँ भाई क्या बका रहे?
When I awoke...
Though I can't...
Once...
They have seen...
You make...
More...
Other
सोच
men...
रहा हूँ मैं last वाला decision गलत लिया.
Do you know...
You mean
What do you...
every now and...
मारना नहीं
They all...
I do not...
That's...
Decision making गलत हो गई है. दर्द हो रहा है अब जीवन में.
जो उसको मार दिया इसने धोखा दे दिया आरामजादी ने.
और अगर नहीं मारता तब धोखा नहीं मिलता तो क्या करता?
How could the...
मैं उसको स्पेयर कर देता तो क्या पता कुछ मेरा ही फायदा होता.
Goodness no.
कोई नहीं गेम तो अभी भी एंड होगी दूसरे तरीके से हो जाएगी.
A vampire.
Such...
Are you?
Yes, I...
So we are...
How...
वैकन तो भी मिला.
That is...
So...
क्या वेपन मिल रहा है?
वैकन किस बंदे का नाम ले रही है?
मेरे ने सुन नहीं रहा ना भाई.
क्या लाइव नहीं देख रहा?
जय हिंद दोस्तों. जब
जाएगा?
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's
Discord नहीं आज क्यों बैठ?
वही पूछा.
I bid you...
हाँ? यही लिया हूँ एक और. एक ही.
सैंग आ गए तुसी घर आ गए अभी भी नेहरू प्लेस की गलियों में घूम रहे हो सैंग.
कितने करोड़ का खर्चा करके आए पहले ये बताओ.
कद्दू करोड़ का लाख भी ना करा होगा.
अच्छा जी एनालाइज करना है क्या? एनालाइज.
Razvan Vasily was infected.
मेट्रो से निकला हूँ अभी. वाह सैंग.
अब निकला ही है नेहरू प्लेस से.
नहीं मेट्रो से निकला है.
अच्छा.
घर के वहाँ हो ना.
I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
अगर नेहरू प्लेस पे गया होता तो ये बोलता ना मेट्रो में चढ़ा हूँ अभी.
You are right, my brother. मैं कहाँ था उसका डॉक्टर करूँ? ये रखा ये रहा. ये नहीं है. इसी फ्लोर पे था ना? ये दूसरे पे था.
डॉक्टर के रूम में नॉक कर ही रही हो भाई। जॉनी वाइल्ड के लिए तो
कोई नहीं, वैम्पायर जॉनी भैया की चीखें निकलवा देगा।
Evening, please speak. This really?
1.15 का खर्च। वाह
I
भाई
never
वाह।
saw symptoms.
1.15 क्या क्या लेके आए जरा अभी एक्सप्लेन करो भैया।
कोई नहीं, अब आके बता देगा, सब चैट में पूछ ले।
Yes, there's a lot.
ये भी ठीक है।
Why?
म्यूट कर लेंगे थोड़ी देर।
I know. We'll discuss.
मैं तो ऐसे ही खाना खा रहा हूँ, मैं तो स्ट्रीम अपनी पॉज करके तेरी चला के बैठा हूँ। चल पहले भी नहीं थी, अब स्क्रीन पे चल रही है।
I need to please do.
About the vampire hostel financed by a vampire.
So you managed?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury.
हाँ मैं अभी निकला है, ये निकला है अभी।
निकला है, वही कह रहा हूँ ना मैं।
A convenient. If I'm
ये ऐसा क्या सोने की खदान, ऐसी क्या तुम सोने की खदान बना रहे थे जो तू अब निकला भाई।
Perhaps.
मतलब लगा ले, ये पहुंचेगा भाई।
So you. Yeah. If I'm well, John.
9:30.
Do you know it?
9:30 तक हाँ।
Where do they? One. They're Nurse Crane will not be.
Oh, really? Did something?
Perhaps too capable. Nurse Crane also ran an illicit dispensary in Whitechapel. I had to ask for her resignation.
I see.
We'll talk later.
बहुत टाइम लगा दिया गंजा तुमने एक पीसी बनवाने में।
लिटरली बहुत टाइम लगा दिया।
वैसे गया भी लेट था, हाँ ये बात भी सही है। गया भी तो कितने बजे? 3:30 बजे निकला तू? 3:30 सवा 3।
फिर चौंका भाई ये 3:30 बजे।
I never thought I would have to attend my murder.
नहीं तो वो भाई वही अगला बंदा ही इतनी लेट लेके गया तो इसकी क्या गलती भाई?
I can't.
वही ना, दोनों ही भाई, दोनों ही गलत।
I'll find the truth about.
अबे छुआ पाया।
आज जाते नहीं, फिर अर्ली मॉर्निंग सुबह कल ही जाते बल्कि।
मतलब इतना अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ मैं, तेरी ऐसे की तैसी। कुछ बोला मैंने? ऐसे साले, इनको देख के पता लग जाता है क्या वैम्पायर में?
And so hard. वो उठा खा रहा तू।
साला रोड रहा था चुपचाप।
वैम्पायर होके भी हथियारों से लड़ रहा था, हाथ से लड़ रहा है।
मैं भी वही सोच रहा था। गोली दाग दी मेरे अंदर साले। अरे भाई तेरी लीच बनाऊंगा। बहुत बोल रहा, बहुत बोल रहा तू, बहुत बोल रहा, बहुत बोल रहा। रुक जा भाई, पहले वो सन वाला हथियार लगा। हे।
अली सिंह पहुंची फिर, और क्या ही बोली मैं तानू। घर पहुंचे फिर गल्ला करते आराम से डिस्कॉर्ड के बैठ के, उसे रिलैक्स करिए आके।
मेरे को ये थोड़ा खून उस टाइम
बचा ले मनु तू सही ना है मान नजर ते मारी दुनिया तो।
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
मुझे ये मत कहना कि भाई अपनी बहन को रिवाइव करेगा।
मजे ही आ रहे हो।
What do you want? Somebody help!
बहन जो उसके सामने वैम्पायर वाली हरकतें करना नहीं था।
What do you want?
I won't. You can't handle me.
Are you all right?
I don't...
They've lost...
You seem to...
I'm Dr.
I am...
Carnage. Is this man's...
Hi zombie, welcome once again on the stream. सुबह से पानी नहीं पिया हमने बताओ.
डेडिकेटेड स्ट्रीमर है भाई.
माइनक्राफ्ट कब खेलोगे? अभी नहीं, मैंने बताया तो था वार्डन का वेट कर रहे हैं. अगर खेलेंगे तो वार्डन अपडेट आएगा तब.
ओए इसकी मां का ये मेरे को काट गया. साले तू स्टैंड वापस देगा मेरी. तेरे को स्टन कर दूं दे. बूम दो साला.
आया मैं
भी आई हूँ. मैं भी 5 मिनट में जाऊँगा. मैं देखता हूँ.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person.
You're a good person, Jonathan.
She had been...
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully.
How can I? I've just...
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies.
And so this is why you're here.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends.
You may be right.
Of course.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Vampire पहले से में जा सकता है, nice. ये चेक पॉइंट करके फिर जाते हैं या जो खाना देके आते हैं तो वैल्यू ही फिर
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oh, fuck.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? I haven't the chat.
You seem to...
There are no... You are very open.
She what?
You seem so...
She...
I asked what work... You have...
चलो थोड़ी देर करते हैं पॉज भाई स्ट्रीम को. Be right back.
feel better? Only time will tell.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! God walks with me! Over there! Easy does it, boys. We'll thrust.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Really?
You.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith.
Of course.
You mentioned a dead patient.
She, Jonathan.
Very well.
Jonathan.
In what?
Jonathan.
Please then.
Sean Hampton.
So Hampton.
Exactly.
Rest assured, I will...
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives in... breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. It's locked, all right.
Oh, Jonathan.
Would you care to...
Jonathan!
Forgive me.
I'm all...
What do you know?
What more can you tell?
He was bigger than a man.
Fergal. The executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my...
Have you
Her name was Amelia.
Is there...
Yes, over the...
I have experience.
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes. It has happened to me.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my...
Is this a sign?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan.
Thank you, Matt. It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district.
Please, sir,
I must be more careful.
Human! Kill it! It ain't human! Kill it! Filthy piece of shit! Watch it! It's a killer!
Good evening.
Who are
As I
the pimp?
I'm not...
Miss A.
What
I'm
gang...
if you're
You're quite... I'm not...
fair,
Since...
that's it.
What...
But
You,
take whatever.
you still use your husband's name, Edwina.
Why shouldn't I?
Are you aware...
Yes.
I'm looking for...
The sad saint.
Yes, he...
You don't say.
Tell me about the man you and Booth
The bastard killed one of us and risked.
What?
I don't
So you...
know what.
And your...
Violent.
So you...
Yes.
Goodbye, man.
Mark my word.
Good evening, sir.
What happened?
Don't you reckon?
Don't take.
Yes.
I don't.
I'm looking.
I really.
Who could?
About it.
Goodbye.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You remember? Cool. Thank you.
I'm...
Tom,
I heard it.
the where is it?
It's in...
Goodbye, Mr.
Kind of prey I hunt, milady.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Good evening.
And what?
Mine?
A vamp?
Hi,
Mr.
a man.
I'm looking. Really?
It's.
Maybe.
Tell you.
I.
All.
Have you? Were you?
I.
So you.
Vamp. I.
Can. Are you on?
If you.
How do you?
It's simple, really.
Have you ever killed?
Of course I have.
What can you?
Did you hear?
It's.
But it's.
What can?
Did you hear?
It's.
But it's my.
Goodbye.
Seems like the god of Priwa is on Shorthampton's trail, too.
Crush the leech, boys! I can't do ya! Killing's all you die, Danny! Bloody monster!
Good evening, miss.
A fancy doctor, love.
And what
you want?
Is it not dangerous?
As long as
Are you...
Mr. Hampton's not.
What can...
It's just.
What can you...
It may be.
Well,
glad.
You really...
No.
I'm looking...
Mr.
He was a...
I see.
Goodbye, miss.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum. But it's not been that simple.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long face? Really?
This is a blessing for me to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you a...
We are...
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so...
But you must drink...
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath it.
Why return?
This is my home.
Wonders never...
And what of...
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor.
But you were...
Of course.
So you...
Though Harriet was...
People have been murdered.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you...
How do you plan to...
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find...
I have to see for myself.
I'll be here when you... We'll have a talk when you've returned from the sewers, Dr. Reed.
Over there! Watch yourselves!
There's one of them! We have a killer! Roll back to the hangar!
जो जो भी अब वैलो खेलने वाला है आ जाओ फटाफट इस मिशन के बाद वैलो शुरू कर रहे हैं We will play Valo.
That doesn't work.
There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. Shut properly now.
maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. Brittle bones, newborn. Foolish Ekon. I shall tear them apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells. Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine.
अरे fuck, एक hit करना है। एक hit चाहिए बस।
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. I am Fergal Banshee, the hand that crushes all. I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. You found your death in me. I shall tear them apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells. I shall crush you. Power you cannot comprehend. Return to your apothecary and needles.
आप फालतू बोलेगा गेट टके
At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that? What the hell was that thing?
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of Immortal.
What of the...
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rule.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal.
Maybe because he is the
Sean,
if you
Harriet Jones is alive.
No.
I don't
She is...
Thank you. Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me? I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet.
I love questions. As for...
How do you...
I can't.
Have you tried to eat?
People here tried to feed me.
Does the pain...
It is not...
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be more.
Do you take pleasure in causing...
Nobody...
Why flee?
Oh, it's always a pleasure.
Why did you...
And why not? This is where I live now.
So you...
Yes.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is...
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask.
Questions?
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me.
Very well, then.
Are you like me?
No, I'm not, Harriet. I've no taste for revenge.
I
know...
I would...
You saw... Who?
You...
Shadows?
The shadows.
And these shadows, this what makes you say...
It whispered your name, Doctor.
Questions about me?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. Let me rest now.
Have you found the answers you...
There is too much left unanswered.
Get to know us. Spend time with us.
Where did you...
We claim.
You're...
True.
You will...
It is a sad...
Can I...
We are.
Why?
Live.
What?
From the guilt. The shame.
Why don't you leave the city?
We are the sewer skulls. This is...
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know.
What is a skull, in fact?
The progeny of a vampire.
You mentioned that vampire blood...
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain...
I thank you for your time, madam.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon.
Thank you.
It's locked.
That should wet her. हाँ ना? हाँ. Obscuring vision. अब. But now Astra is now. पहले 5 stars मिलते थे. ये ऐसे अचानक से चल क्यों जाता है bro? What the fuck? You will not kill my टाइमर दे देना चाहिए उन्हें. पता कैसे चलेगा? ये कब एस्ट्रा का स्मोक अचानक से गायब हो जाएगा? आंखों के सामने से पता भी नहीं चलेगा.
One enemy remaining.
I've got your trail. Clip title: My first successful Astra art. Drag मारा हाँ ये वाला खत्म हो जाने दे. Hey CK Base, what's up?
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You're harboring Does this place belong to you?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family.
The door?
Not at all.
So you...
As long...
What will be...
For the...
Your... You've turned...
We are all...
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a... Who is this?
I don't...
Harriet is possessed by her hatred.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. How old...
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I believe you, Sean. In fact, I envy the peace you found and will remember it.
There is love and compassion in your heart. You only need to give it wings.
Thank you for your kind words, Sean. Continue your noble efforts. You are a good man in bad times.
Keep to the light, my friend. Like all my flock, you have a home here. Anytime you're in the neighborhood.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. $29. 29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
Are you dead? Get them weapons ready!
Her shoes.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it. cannot enter.
हेलो
हेलो।
क्या कर रहे हो? कर दी स्ट्रीम?
कर ही रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम, तो बंद कर
करनी की चल रही क्या? वैम्पायर इतने इंटरेस्टेड हो गए क्या इसमें आप?
अरे मजा आ रहा है यार।
हैं बढ़िया। चलो
चलो खेलेगा तो आ रहा हूँ मैं अभी, बस खत्म कर रहा हूँ।
ना रे, आज रात रोजी दिन ने बोला हुआ है उनके साथ एपेक्स खेलूंगा। 10 बज गए हैं, खाना खा के आता हूँ। चलो तो
कहाँ है? ओके
It's locked, all right. they've all been butchered. You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Jonathan.
What was that? It's locked.
have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for me.
Mary, wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal, not for our poisonous kiss, not even for the lies you tell yourself. No, it's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Assassin! Come to me, Jonathan. Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. You've killed me, brother.
ठीक काफी पावरफुल मजाक को क्या रे
To rot in this grave. Rest in peace, monster. Come to me, Jonathan. I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Jonathan, kill me. Revel in your true nature. Kinslayer! What have you done? Because you spared, you'll have to expect the same mercy from me, abomination! Come to me, Jonathan.
to rot in this grave.
अरे यार ये नहीं मर रही भाई, बड़ी आराम है जो ना मर रही।
क्या कर रहे हो?
मेरी बहन जो मर गई थी स्टार्टिंग में वो वैम्पायर बन के वापस आ गई और मेरी गांड मार रही।
मैंने पहले बोला था वो वैम्पायर बन के होगी, देखना।
मेरे पीछे पड़ी हुई है मेरी जान की दुश्मन।
पहले होती ऐसी है।
जैसे गांड फाड़ मार मेरे पास चल गई है तो
To rot in this grave.
अबे भाई ये
See again.
मेरे को किस पर इतने बुरे दिन नहीं है अभी।
I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Rest in peace, monster.
मैं नहीं खाता भाई से पावर ही नहीं है इतनी सारी। मार दिया यार तो जस्ट प्रीस्ट का खून नहीं पी मसाला ये पी गई और हेल्थ बढ़ा दी कुछ मेरे लिए ने। इसको मार के फिर वैलो खेलेंगे गाइस। वो तो हो गया बेंचो सर चढ़ दिए।
मार लो, मैं तो डॉक्टर को देख रहा हूँ।
कौन डॉक्टर?
डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट भाई, डॉक्टर एक ही है।
नहीं डॉक्टर तो बहुत सारे डिसरिस्पेक्ट बोलेगा तो यार। तो नहीं क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
ये अच्छी चीज़ है एक्चुअली में ना, नोबेल टू फोर्टनाइट, नॉट इवन किडिंग।
Left me to rot in this grave. Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Come to me, Jonathan. I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane.
दे मेरे को वापस।
You've killed me, brother. Rest in peace, monster.
ओ भाई ये गलत कर रहा है इसमें यार वो। भाई ये खा गई दोबारा मेरे को यार। कोई बात होती है? खून दो यार, थोड़ा सा तो दो कहीं से। 5 सेकंड बचना पड़ेगा, इस अल्टीमेट हो जाएगी। अरे यार बहन जो किस चीज की बनी है बहन की लोड़ी। ऐसी कौन सी अलग डायरी दे दी थी हमारी माँ ने? इसको अलग मेरे को अलग। बहन चो क्या चूतिया बनती है यार। कोई बात है ये कोई करने की?
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. Are you all...
My name is Chalo.
I do...
Yes,
You should go...
No.
You should...
No.
You really...
Why?
But let's...
Please.
Tell me...
The worst.
Did he hunt... Up? You shouldn't... This... As... Have you read... Are you a doctor yourself?
No.
I'm...
White.
No.
May I...
You could...
Thank you.
You should...
I think you're...
Thank you.
Maybe I'll...
You should...
I think you're right. Cemetery...
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel.
Goodbye for now.
Matthew. The world has got...
ऐसे मिटाओ इस चूते की भूख।
Left me to rot in this grave. Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. What have you done? You killed me, brother. I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane.
खेल रहा क्या मैड?
आ रहा हूँ यूएल 3 मिशन खत्म कर।
और कोई खेल रहा है? वैम्पी खेल रहा है क्या?
अभी तो पता नहीं कौन कौन खेल रहा है कौन कौन नहीं खेल रहा है। ये बस ये लास्ट है, ये मार के आया।
तू कल हॉस्पिटल क्यों गया था? कुछ ठीक है तू?
हाँ मैं ठीक हूँ, एक फ्रेंड की मदर एडमिट है, उसको उनको खाना देने गया था।
अच्छा अच्छा।
सुन नहीं मर रही यार ये। रामन है बहनचोद।
क्या खेल रहा है तू?
वैम्पायर। वो चूहे भी नहीं मिल रहे यार, चूहे खा के हेल्थ उड़ा लेता। हाँ ये रे।
वैम्पायर क्या? वैम्पायर कौन सी?
वैम्पायर गेम है एक, एपिक फ्री आई थी।
अच्छा समझ गया।
I have this.
रुक जा भाई, थोड़े वेपन चेंज कर भाई, बच्चा ऐसे नहीं करेगी।
For blood.
ओके दैट से चेंज हो रही है। Got it.
In the name of assassin!
Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. What have you done?
I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane. Abomination.
Come to me, Jonathan. You left me to rot. Rest in peace, monster. You killed me, brother.
Fuck yes. वैल्यू खेलेंगे, मर गई बहन की लोड़ी।
Well, brother,
It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
जरी लगाने पे जाते हैं.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
काली टेंशन मजा
As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
मतलब गाना चलाने के लिए खोला था YouTube, मतलब मार्केट जगह सुपर चैट कराया.
वाह वाह बाव फड़ेगा वाह
और बंद कर दिया सीधा.
शैडो वेल खोल दिया. चलो हो गया. शैडो में स्क्रीन को अल्टीमेट अपग्रेड कर दिया.
गाना बजेगा।
चलो भाई इससे आगे करेंगे कल कंटिन्यू। अभी खेलते हैं थोड़ी देर वैलो।
आजा आजा।
Oh yeah.
सैम किसी चीज में बिजी बिजी हो गया क्या? उसका आता ही नहीं।
सैम को नहीं मिल रहा भाई टाइम, उसके प्रोजेक्ट वगैरह काफी हो गए। अब इतना नवरात्र चल रहा है ना, डेली उसको वहां जाना पड़ रहा है मामा के मंदिर में।
अच्छा
टीबी वगैरह कहाँ है?
भी है, काम करोगे भाई, क्या चल रहा था काम, आजकल काम चल रहा है।
अब ये बेंचो ओबीएस
नहीं नहीं, आज तो शायद वो है, क्या बोलता है, अंकल जी का बर्थडे है आज, देख पापा का बर्थडे है आज, तो शायद बाहर बाहर गए हो। चलो डेथ मैच चलाते हैं, फिर चलते हैं।
रुक जा यार,
देख
मैं
रही
तू डेथ मैच हो गया, मैं इतने इसकी सेटिंग करूँ यार, ये बेंचो चेक नहीं कर रहा दोबारा गेम।
क्या क्या रिएक्ट नहीं कर रहा? माउस?
अरे नहीं बे, ये
मॉनिटर?
ओबीएस मम्मी कराता है ना अपनी वैलोरेंट अपडेट करने में। हमेशा ओबीएस की मम्मी हो जाती है। हाय
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions. Fight! Time for a field test.
चल आजा। एक्शन है क्या नहीं एक्शन?
ऑप्शन नहीं है।
हाँ हाँ जी।
खेलेगा?
नहीं नहीं खेलो आप।
मेरे को एक बार पीसी रिस्टार्ट देना पड़ेगा भाई।
तेरे को?
तेरा ऐड बकचोदी कर रहा है। क्रैश कर गया।
पहले चला के देख एक बारी।
नहीं चल रहा हुआ यार देती हूँ। मार्कस को करो एक बार ऊपर नीचे ड्रैग। या मार्कस को एक बार बोल स्ट्रीम पे जाके डिफरेंट वो होएगा। जरूर मैं कर देता हूँ। नहीं
तेरी आइडिया
ये कौन सांस से फूक रहा है माइक में? देखना जाके मेरी स्ट्रीम मीटिंग हो गई क्या?
हाँ चल गई स्ट्रीम।
चल गई ना?
चल गई। Gamers House left the party. कौन चेम्बर था क्या?
चलो चुप कर यो साले। एंड कैम बड़े दिनों बाद मिला है। अक्षुन जा 100 रुपए की सुपर चैट करके आ।
हाँ
सुपर चैट करके आ फटाफट जा।
किसको?
मेरे को घोस्ट के और किसको?
क्यों आपको क्यों करूँ बे?
भाई नहीं मेरा ऐसे करेगा अब तू?
वाह भाई वाह।
सुमित को
सुपर चैट का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा।
आएगा क्यों नहीं आएगा साले?
नहीं आ रहा इमोजीज के साथ में आता नहीं आ रहा।
नहीं आ रहा?
नहीं आ रहा।
सुपर चैट इनेबल तो कर रखी है मैंने।
पता नहीं फिर। टॉक वाले में तो आ रहा है, रक वाले में भी आ रहा है। मैं 3 स्ट्रीम इकट्ठे देख रहा हूँ। अब में नहीं आ रहा।
ये YouTube करता कुछ करता रहता कांड।
स्पॉन्सर्ड वीडियो कस्टमाइज सुपर चैट ऑन तो है भाई। तो जरा मार्कस की मारनी पड़ेगी मेरे को फिर दोबारा। मेरा नाम नहीं दिख रहा ना कहीं बेंच स्ट्रीम स्नाइप हो जाए। मैंने वो भी लगा रखा।
तो वाइट लिखा है तूने?
सुपर चैट ऑन तो है। चल नहीं है तो पांच देखो। पहले गेम ये एफके करवा
रेज़र में
तेरी मम्मी से जितवाने गया तो ये दोस्त नहीं के पक गया जाके।
A side is clear. B.
Spike planted.
All the door.
Last player standing.
नाइस वन। ले वाइपर गया रीमेक कर लो। रीमेक डाल
मैं आता नहीं।
गुरुजी भाई।
एंड वी हैव रेड गेम्स पे हो तब
Just
से।
gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine.
कुछ नहीं दिख रहा उसके अलावा।
ये नहीं चाहता मैं वैलोरेंट की स्ट्रीम करूं भाई। ये ओबीएस चाहता ही नहीं है सब।
विंडो कैप्चर में नहीं चल रहा क्या?
विंडो कैप्चर कर ही
Game-
सकता तू।
पता चलता है।
भाई मैं कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम करना इस पे।